Good afternoon, all. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. Sorry it's taking me so long in getting everything ready. Basically because YouTube, I was streaming for about 5 minutes and I had no viewers, and I'm like, what the hell's going on here? Turns out that it's that same old bug again where you get live, it tells you you're live, you're broadcasting, and then there's nothing on YouTube. And it doesn't have your live stream. And yeah, it was doing that. And now Facebook is being a complete pain up the arse, as always, because it's not putting in the post that I put in, and it's done it again. It's not done it. Right, let's see if I can do that again. Control V. So whether Facebook is down or not, I don't know. It's just doing my Sweden. No, it's done it this time. I think it's done it. Yep, it's done it. Okay. There is a little announcement that I will make, and I'll wait till I get in and do all the pleasantries and everything. It's annoying, but there's not much really I can do about it. That should be posted. Also on Train Sim Community, because, yeah. Right, okay. So, quickly, who have we got in? So, good afternoon, Connor. Good afternoon, Mysterious Man. Good morning, East Killer. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, and Lady Sophie. Good afternoon, Carl. How you all doing, guys? Right, okay. So I was kind of hoping that today, I mean, I do have it. I would be able to preview the Mildmay line, the North London line. I can't because the version I have is not the correct version. Trust me, it is really, really good. But that's all I can. Well, I can say loads about it, which I'm not, because I've got to wait till I get the thing tomorrow, or if I get it later tonight, which will be pretty good. Hopefully, it'll be updated. I'll get a notification saying it's updated. Sorry, I'm just moving my little cabinet where my laptop, my thingy is sat on, and moving it closer to me. But what I am going to do, and I can do, I'm going to run the 378 from Euston on the West Coast Mainline. So you can get at least a look at the 378. It's just the fact that it's not the correct version of North London line. It's an earlier version, which obviously it's not up to date. So there's things that probably won't work on there. And I'll be open. I've had a couple of crashes with it. And I'm not really supposed until I get no, not the 707, the 378. There isn't a 707 in this. So yeah, it was originally going to be the North London line preview, but I can't because it's not the correct route. It's unfortunately with Xbox and the PC, they get beta testers, they can use it. PlayStation doesn't allow beta testing, and it's more so that you can upload it, but you can't keep updating it because they'll only issue the keys for the one thing. So when it gets updated, bump, I will get a thingy. It doesn't sound that long, but I mean, I did a freight service and it took 38 minutes to go 6 miles, 6.8 miles. Yeah. So, yeah, it's thingy. Yes, it's the Australian guy was streaming in the morning. Oh, Train Simulator Driver, yeah. He was on the PC. And I believe he's also done a lot of videos. I've got the PC key for it, but my PC at the moment doesn't play Train Sim World. I still have to set it up to a degree, and yeah, it's just a long story with the PC. I so wish that I had my old PC, my lovely PC, gaming PC, and it's just so annoying. And trust me, I'd rather have that than the piece of Gosa that I've got at the moment. So, right, I'm going to say this once and for all. I'm not taking suggestions from anyone on stuff for driving, okay? That reminds me, I don't even have my bloody book. So, yeah, stuff like that, Connor, just don't do it, all right? Because the mods have been told to time people out. Taking the controller out, the mic out the controller. I've not even set the book up. This is how far everything's become. Because I had to test something out before I went live, and I had to have dinner as well. And what I tested out didn't work, and I had someone that kept on messaging me, phoning me, and I'm just like, I really can't be doing with it. And now I need a pen, which I don't have, or else I do. So, yeah. What's the date today? It's the 3rd of March, Monday, March the 3rd. So that is the main reason why TSW chill stream. I got one idea what route I'm going to do, which will be West Coast Mainline. We'll probably do 4 or 5 routes. It's also road map day, and that'll be from about 4 o'clock, I think. So yeah, no stream from road map tonight, this afternoon, because Alex isn't very well, so he's off for a couple of days, and so the stream will be on Wednesday. Milton Keynes. So Euston, Milton Keynes in the 378 is first. Yeah. So we're going to do that. So you'll get to have a quick look at the 378. I will not show the North London line because it's the wrong version. Okay, so it's there. It's not the right one. It's not the correct version to play. So yeah, I can't, and it's not fair on the actual route because it isn't a fantastic route. Good afternoon, William. Can't wait till Wednesday. And another interesting thing, how the PIS is different to DGG Electrostar PIS interpretation in cab. Yeah, I don't know. Do you know if there's any progress on Wales route? I do, and I can't say anything. You're going to have to wait for that 90 minutes. Sorry, guys. I have a lot of info on what's happening, but I can't say it because I'm under NDA. So, yeah. I can always turn around and say, oh, I don't know. But then I'll be lying through my teeth. So I'm going to be trying to be truthful. I do know, but I can't say because I'm under NDA. You go back home tomorrow, travelling back in first class. Oh, awesome. Here's hoping that it's in a good way. I don't know. I can't say. I really cannot say. Just actually want to see. No, it hasn't. Okay, that's fine. Right, West Coast Mainline. I mean, I can show this, although I'm not showing the route, because basically I'm past the, what you call it. So, there you go. There's the 378. You get the 5-car version or the 4-car version. And I believe, how many versions? It says there's 82. I don't know what is. Probably, it starts at 0509. So there's different versions. Okay, different timetable ones. They're not extra timetable services as far as I'm aware. So, yeah. We could do like 1:05 in the morning, 5Q51 Willesden TMD junction to Milton Keynes. But yeah, it's a little bit dark. So yeah, we won't do that. Northampton to Willesden, Watford Junction to London. So we're going to do London Euston, strangely enough, because I did a 5-car. No, I did a 5-car one the other day. and we're going to do the one after that. I can't remember what one it was. We're not going to do Watford Junction. We are going to do Euston to Watford Junction. So we are going to do 2 Delta 62, London Euston to Watford. Added, is there? Okay, let me just write this down, 2D62, because I will forget it. TT, hold on, 2D62. Let me have a quick look. Added scenarios, you say? Why does it keep doing that? 7 of 11. Spoil from London. No. It's the 390 and the I think that's the I say those are the HKAs, the what you call it ones, the Dovetail ones. Oh, okay. Ah, okay, right. Yeah, so we are going to be doing what one did I say? 2 Delta 82. 2 Delta 62, which is that one there. The 378 does look nice. It's lovely and sunny down here, hardly a cloud in the sky. Oh no, I've done it on changeable weather. I'm gonna have to. I've got to restart again because I am not doing Euston on changeable weather because in streaming it will just play up. It's just something that I've told myself now that not to do changeable weather. Get started. Let me click that. Click out of that main menu because it just puts so much pressure on the GPU as well as system resources. I prefer until dynamic weather is sorted, and especially I must admit though the Euston Milton Keynes route does run a little bit better than what it has done. But yeah, I will do it without the thing. I can't see either. What I was trying to say was outside it's been really lush and lovely, and really it's cold. It was -2 this morning when I woke up. It's now minus. It was about 9 degrees when I last looked. In here, in the flat, it's 24 degrees, and I haven't got the heating on. How weird is that? I'm sat here in my shorts. Right, so let's take off dynamic weather. We're going to have a few clouds. We don't want it foggy. A bit of cloud. We're going to do that. Yeah, I mean, it was frosty on Friday down here, and we had the snow ice treatment train running, which is pretty cool. My friends messaged me. Right, I'm kind of hoping it doesn't, but if it does crash, then I will restart the stream. Right, So it's going to be a bit slow. Look at the frame rates. There we go. It's Euston after all. I ran this the other day and it was fine. I had no problem. So yeah, I actually ran it after Saturday's stream, I think it was. Put the DRA on. Bump. Doesn't that light up? I don't know. Right. And as well, aside from the route, we get a piece of history as the 378 only made for London Underground. London Underground. London Overground, for God's sake. I believe we will have to wait until the train to our left comes in. But what I must remember, because, and this is every time well, I'm not going to say it because I'll find out more tomorrow. But just make sure you're on third rail mode. So to do that, literally DC select. We are on DC select. Well, we were. Right. I'm not seeing that light is on. Well, there's only one way to find out. Shut doors and go. So this is the PS5 version. No, we got no power. Oh, there you go. Did you stick the pants up? Yeah, the pant was down. Pant was up. So now DC select. Hopefully. If not, just restart it. That sounds familiar. Well, I'm DC, but... Oh, DRA on you twat. There you go. I did see that before I saw your thing. I thought, DRA's on. I'm always getting caught out by that. So I can do the 378 because as far as I'm aware, that looks okay. That looks fine. If it catches me out, it catches you out too so much. You sometimes restart. Should be a mental checklist. Does the DRA work? Is the DRA on? See, look, we're already coming out of Euston. We're already on green for thingies. So that's a 710 coming in. You get the 350 view. You love the new PIS display and how it changes depending on the weather. Doors open or close. Oh, I'd not really checked that, to be honest. So yeah, I'll get the update tomorrow, and I will be live tomorrow. As far as I'm aware, I'm not going anywhere tomorrow. So as soon as I get the update installed, then basically I will be live, and we will be doing runs along it. So we got a double yellow with a flashing double yellow. So we are. There's no red. It's just basically is a speed restriction, and we're changing over. So where the 40 sign is, we will be changing over there. So it's really not worth changing lines. There is, but I think, yeah, it does that. So I'm not really going to start messing about with it because it might be sorted in the other version. So I'm not sure, to be honest. And yeah, I know it's really I don't, because I can't really show the route off. Maybe I shouldn't really be showing the 378. But you know, I'm doing it. I mean, I suspect it's that it could be that bug, but the way I think, if I remember rightly, on Monday? When did I get this? Friday. Oh, yeah, this is why we should be doing 30 miles an hour. It did work, so yeah. I can't do anything now. It has worked, so don't worry. As the embargo is lifted, I don't see any issues with you showing the stock on other routes. No, but it might be that the stock might not be finalised again. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I don't see a problem with the stock from what I have played, but yeah. So much replay value, adding being the dual voltage. Yeah, Capital Star as well, yeah. I know when I tried this on Saturday, I actually stopped in this tunnel, and I was like, why? Why can't I go? And realised the shoes hadn't gone off. Well, they were down, but I think it was because I was running on pants. I was running on the overhead OHLE. So yeah. Damn, we could always take this down to Brighton. Capital Star to Brighton, eh? I'll give them something to talk about. Oh, Capital Star on Shap. Hell yeah. Capital Star on tour. Could even take it up Mittens. Oh, Tony, I'm not doors. Yes, it was an interesting drive, to be honest. I did take some pics as well. They'll be going up on Train Sim community page. They'll probably also go on the Discord server later on tonight as well. We are definitely on third rail. I mean, overall, I love the route. The route is very detailed. Very detailed. There's 701 services, playable services. 701, let us sink in. 701 playable services. God knows how many other AI services there are, because there's a lot. There's trains coming out of King's Cross. There's trains coming out of St Pancras, International and Midland Mainline. There's stuff coming in and out of Euston, 350s, 390s, 710s, I believe. Can't say I've seen any 378s on the Euston services yet. When I played this on Saturday night, I drove one of these the 5-car service up to whatever it is, Milton Keynes. No, not Milton Keynes. Watford, and I didn't see a 387. Is that window down? It is. This is Queen's Park coming up. So as well as the playability on the, what you call it, route, the North London line, you also have this as playability on this. So they can, they can spawn in. What's under the red flaps? All release. I think that's doors. And that's uncoupled, which I don't have. I thought that was yellow and black tape, but it's not. Doors. So I am going to be a bit late. So I'll open the doors, it'll say, lock your doors! Oh, and also stick that on, registration code, blah, 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 lead driver. Oh, no, didn't want that one. Stick that one on. And then, because I always like the brightness up quite high. Right. The doors don't open. The PIS door inhibit works, I don't know. But yeah, I was busy Saturday and Sunday, so I've not really had time to play it. I tried the route again this morning. Yeah, it did okay. It did all right. I do like the look of the route, but I can't show it off because it's not the right version. So yeah, usually we'll see the route. Usually we'll have the key for the PS5, but you can't really show anything on there because it's an early version, you know, and yeah. So it might not. Well, you've seen the problems that I've had where it's literally I've realised I'm doing a scenario and there's no other trains on the whole route. I'm thinking, oh, can't do this because it's not the proper version. So yeah, but you know, it is what it is, and I've just got to do a stream tomorrow. So I thought, you know, I'll do a stream tonight. I'll do a stream today, and then we'll do a stream hopefully with the correct package tomorrow. Well, I think where that is, all release is your door release. Literally all the doors on that side release. And obviously the other one is the uncouple button. So if you've got 2 units, then you go to uncouple it. Simple sort of thing. I'm speeding a bit as well. Still speeding. Try and make up for lost time. So I don't think SDO works on this anyway. They just haven't got it not enabled, but I just don't think they've got it thingy. Oh, there's a guy in an orange suit there. I didn't notice that before. One thing I would recommend you do, there is a scenario in there. It's a second scenario down called Route Learner. Play that first. Because it tells you all about the route and all the certain junctions and the bits where everything is. Yeah, it still has the horn issue. It's what I found is basically when with the 377, when there's a lot of, and you'll hear it extensively on Brighton Mainline, when there's a lot of resources in use, the sound's cut down. So there's not a lot going on there, sort of thing. So you get that little bit of the longevity of the horn. And other ones you just get that bam, and then you won't get that long bit at the end, the trail. That's just because there's not enough. There's a lot of memory or resources being used. There you go. So other sounds are being used as well. So yeah. $710, $350. Oh, yeah, Tony, get in the cab. Get in the cab. Don't get out of it. That's a container. I thought it was a shed. I mean, for the first route, it's not bad. Not bad. It's good. Stratford is really, really nice. But, and I will turn around and say now, the underground trains that appear and the DLR that appears are not drivable. I thought I could see a shed there. What was he on? The DLR wouldn't be drivable anyway because it's an AI only. What do you call it? You can tell even the sound of the containers, that's chopping. Yeah, it's AI self-driving, yeah. And you get people say, oh, I've seen a driver there. No, he's just got a control panel open. He's not a driver. You know, you don't sit there and drive them. If it has a problem, then he can drive it. Or at least try to at least try to recover it. This is a great view looking at thingy. Ooh, underground train. So yeah, the freight service I did was one going from, was it Tunstead Sidings to Bow Olympics, which I believe is to do with, I think it's a Freightliner service, but they had it down as EWS or EWR as they put it. And it was the red HKA container aggregate wagons, 2,000 ton. Yeah, gotta be careful of the gradients because they're 1 in 80s and 1 in 94s as well. So yeah, you do have to apply a lot of breakage on them. You can't wait for driverless cars by driving license. Yeah, all the problems they come with as well.
Mind the gap.
Road map will be out in about an hour, so we'll have a little look. I will stop and we'll have a run through what's on with that, which would be pretty cool. I don't think you'll be disappointed, but yeah. My knee is absolutely killing me today. So painful. Last couple of days I've had the support on, but yeah, it's not helping at all. So approaching Wembley Central. I don't know if the 378s have been, what you call it, to spawn in randomly the same thing as you know, it's in place of the 710s. So hi Jason, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. So for obvious reasons I can't show Mildmay because it's not the right, on the PS5 it's not the right version. So yeah, it's an earlier version, so I can get away with the 378 because I don't think there's much difference, to be honest, but I could be wrong. I don't know. After Mildmay Wales next release, fingers crossed. You never know. I think there might be a few raised eyebrows. There's always that one. Yeah. Sorry, that's Discord. I'm just not going to respond. Running the route, I quite like it. It's very well detailed. But check my post out in Discord, which is, I think, content creation. Have a look at that. But yeah, I really do like it. It is, I mean, you got 700 services to play with. That's like Brighton mainline sort of thing. Well, half of Brighton mainline. So yeah, that's a pretty nice amount of services. Plus, you got the all the AI stuff. You got the Chiltern 166s. The 72 stock, which is supposed to represent, is it the Central Line stock? You got the DLR as well. You got the Elizabeth line. You've also got the other one, which I can't remember what it is. The other 710 livery, which I'm not sure what that one is. And it all makes it seem so realistic. Plus, you got loads of London buses all over the place going on route number 7, so they're probably lost. Yeah, exactly. You don't have a long wait for the next train. Oh, what's this? Something's coming in. Oh, boy, blessed with sheds today. Good old Boris bus hybrids. For some strange reason, the run I did on here with the 378 on Saturday night after I did my live stream, it just seems so right and natural. Yeah, it's so weird. Oh yeah, maybe I should stop on this. Yeah, passengers do get on and off and fall off. And they do get on and off the underground trains now. You can tell the system resources are being thingy because... Oh, see you later then, mate. The destinations... Oops. That's my job gone. Kenton, Harrow and Willstone. Headstone Lane, Hatch End, Carpenter's Park, Bushy, Watford High Street and Watford Junction. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Driven 37 miles on the 378. Awesome. And to mess dispatcher up, calling impromptu strikes by blocking all lines for 2 local hours for trains. Shh, don't tell them that. They need to fix the AI lights. That didn't look like the tail lights were on. Do you know what? I can't remember. I know they fixed the 350s lights again. We're going to do East Coast Mainline next. Holy crap, Tony. Slow down, man. Really? That's another cool thing, the ability to able to set destinations. Again, Johannes thought of what makes players happy. Yeah, I mean, he's got a good idea. I mean, he's not even English, he's German. And he you know, he's got a... Oh, hello. Do you know what? I'm going to map this. There's another train after me. No worries. There's a lot of detail in there as well, from what I've seen, and there's an awful amount of detail. There's other stuff I want to say, but I can't because I need to see the version of the PS5 version of the route. So, yeah, you know, it is what it is when that happens. But I don't think you'll be disappointed. And I really have enjoyed the last few runs that I've done on it. Pendo, Lino. Yeah, I mean, everyone's thinking, oh, he's going to do this, he's going to do that, he's going to do more routes in London. Well, you know, he's going to have a bit of a rest, I suppose. I don't think it will be a, you know, you see some people say, oh, I hope he does this route, and this route via this, and put all locos and all that stuff in it. Hold on, it's only one person doing it. It's, you know, there's a thing. The thing is, though, is the reason why, you know, it's just like someone said, oh, is he going to actually finish it and go to Clapham Junction or Richmond? At the end of the day, there's a reason why he didn't do it. Totally didn't clip that. What? Me just doing a map? You know where to put it. I wouldn't have thought so, but because just trains can, you know, I don't know. I mean, he's put the stuff in what I think is what you would see along the line. One of them is there are orange workmen about the place. You see a little bit of that in Gospel Oak Barking, yeah. Going over the point work. So there's a fair bit of orange blokes around the place, and that is good. I quite like that. The other thing is that you've got the routes like St Pancras, the Chiltern line, Midland Main Line 2 or 3 times it crosses, King's Cross, and you've got all the stuff coming out the west out of Euston where you get to Willesden Junction, and you've got all the trains that go there, and that is what I love to see in a route. And I think, as I kind of understand it, and I don't 100% know, I'm sure Liam, where you got the bridge that goes, where I said you got the train that comes down from into Acton from the North London line, Willesden line. You do get trains, the 378s apparently running across that. So it would be great that if they were implemented into the remaster, but I don't know what year. The remaster is still based in 2016, so I'm not sure if these were around in 2016. The collectibles are quite good. Not too sure about the newspapers though. But yeah, it is. Oh, there's a bit of flange going on in the sound. I can hear that. The route itself is really, really good. You can tell it's one person's done it though. But that's what I can say about that at the moment. I quite like the route. But yeah, it is really, really nice. There's a lot of services. 700 odd to play. Oh, wrong way, you donut. Wrong end. Oh, crap. Pie and biscuits meeting. Right, who's messaging me like a mofo? Nebworth. Shh, don't tell everyone. 2009, the capital starts. Wow, that'd be fine then. Run them on the Great Western Main Line. I think I did. Pendo. I'm sure I think I heard that Liam would put them on, but I'm not sure. Not 100%. So I don't want to start putting things in people's heads thinking, oh, that's coming. But yeah. But that would be down up to Liam if he did that. It's not up to Johannes. But Johannes has done a really, really good job. I don't know. I've not tried. So we're up to about 45 frames a second now. This could be another clip here. Hi Bradley, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. So I'm not showing the Mildmay line because it's the wrong version for the PlayStation that I have. That's good to hear. I can show the 378, although I have noticed something. Yeah, this is West Coast Mainline South. Bear with me. Why do I have to do that? Right.
Vehicles parked at unauthorized points may be clamped or removed without warning. Short and long stay parking is available at this station.
Oh, we're going backwards, man. I've already Nebworthed. It's in the platform wibble. Doesn't beat Southeastern Highspeed. No. So no road map streams tonight. That'll be Wednesday. Oh, a bit fast. They need to increase the speed on this route. London to Faversham, another cool candidate for the capital star. Don't tempt me. Hold my beer. Oh yeah. Shove it on Shap. Shove it on Cathacart. Put it on the East Coast Mainline. So does Bradley. Chatham Mainline, that's what we need. Mid to the main line in free roam. I better start slowing down, otherwise it'll get clipped. Brakes are good on this. I'd run them down to Hayes and Harnington. Chatham Main Line, London Victoria to Ramsgate and Dover, but with 73s, 33s. Slam door stock. None of this one-handled emu. Very limited view. I can't see out this slam door view. I'm used to a big, fully double-glazed insulated window with GCF GSMR as well. I can't drive a slam door. Oh, I don't like this route. Sorry, did that sound like someone off the forums? 378 and a pacer. Nah. Open your eyes then, yeah. I've got a squint to see through the little window, and it's got bugs on it. Oh, hello. Whoa. What the hell's going on? Well, I won't be going back. I can't go back. Well, let's try that. What the hell went on there, Mr. Hentis? Let's get a look. Coming up to some bush. Tea and no biscuits for me. No tea and biscuits. Then it'll be Watford Town. Watford High Street. 30 swipes of some action and movement as Dennis starts. Oh shit. Well, I think we just might go step 3 just to slow her down a bit. I think more with bush. No, it's got to be trimmed every now and then, I suppose. Especially in the summer. Keep it fully watered as well. Made the passengers angry. Ah, well. Make sure you trim your bush regularly. Don't like privet bushes though, they stink. And that's probably the good thing about living here now. I will not have to smell privet bush. Oh my god. Can't stand privet bushes. We're done. 2D62. Next stop is Watford High Street. And see people drastically clipping YouTube clips now. Oh, bit of flange. Talking about Hentis, talking about flange and bushes. It's not going to end well. What the hell have I got a red light here? Really? Well, we're going to Watford Junction.
Station. Please have your tickets available on function.
Don't recall ever coming in here with a red light. Can you? Shouldn't be. Should be on the same track. Different tracks. Ah, right. I see. Well, we'll slap the DRA on, which I completely forgot about upon leaving Euston. Let's have a look on said map. Well, Euston ain't full. That's white. We should have a green one in a minute. Oh, locked doors. There we go. Take DRA off because I only just remembered it. So the 378, as far as I can tell, is from the preview build that I have. So it's whether the 378 is completely up to spec, I don't know. It should be, but without seeing the original build, the final build, I don't know. But I thought it's better to show the 378 than I'd love to show the route, but no, it's the PS. We usually get told whether we can show stuff on it or not, and yeah, they've not said it, but it's not. I have asked, and they said it's an older version or an early version of the route. So yeah, the PlayStation 5 version. And that just sounds so right. So we're not far off from being about right time. We're just a little bit over the money, but hey, you know. $350. dude. Calm down. Oh, sorry, I got in your way. I'll get out of the way. There you go. Picked up 11,688 and a platinum for that. Accuracy bonus was good. On-time bonus, yeah. Speeding was a hell yeah. Used safety systems, which is good. Distance driven. Yeah, objectives completed, so we did all right. So, yeah. You can tell where I've been speeding. It's me! I've got a lead finger, just like, go straight down. Well, speed limits are there to be broken, though. We also have the door design as they more akin to Turbo Stars doors than Electro Stars. And the skip station. Yeah, we don't say about that. Do we know what station it was? Oh, there we go. It was Kenton, platform 2. It didn't register. As you do. So, actually, what we'll do, I'll look around. So, this is what I like. You've got the old map there, but then you've got the Rhein line. You've then got the Mildmay line. Then you've got the Lioness line, which is Gospel Oak. No, it's not. It's on what we just done, you dumbass. So all the passengers, ooh. I love the green boots. Sexy as hell, them. So, yeah, it's all pretty cool, actually. And you can walk through those, which I find pretty cool as well. So, yeah. I've not seen the guard panels yet. But, yeah, overall, I quite like it. And the route is really, really good. I really enjoy the route, but I can't show it because it's not the correct one. The correct version, did anyone see those? Yeah. So, there's a trip hazard. Ow! Yeah. It's, that is going to be the look at the capital star, because I can't redo the route. It's just, it's not fair, and it would probably be me getting a hand slapping if I showed the route, because it's not finished. I wouldn't say it's not finished. It is finished, but it's not as finished as the finished route is, if you know what I mean. So that's why they asked you not to show it. So that I can't, you know, I've got the PC one, but I can't get the PC to work at the moment. So yeah, well, the PC, it does work and then it crashes. So yeah, which is a bit of a bugger. Anyway, we're going to go on to East Coast Mainline now. I fancy a freight. What do you reckon? Can't wait to show it to your 3 viewers tomorrow. That's brilliant. I like that sort of attitude, Bradley. That's good. You'll get more than 3 viewers. fry up sounds better. You know what? I could do with a fry up, but it would really play havoc with me. Wonder what mainline TSW 6 will have in September. Don't know. Southwestern mainline, hopefully. Yeah, don't mind a bit of East Leeds to pull. What's the 47? Oh, excuse me. What's the 47? Not that. What's the 47? Oh, we've done that. Guess it'll be a 66 then. No idea what that is. Get off. Southeastern. Yeah, Chatham mainline. Them in October. Just trains out the annual release. Oh no, don't want to do the Flying Skitsman. Oh, do I need to do a? Oh, get off. Do you know what? We'll do some cargo line petroleum. Or cargo line aggregates. Oh, hello. What are you doing, Tony? You dumbass. Oh, God. As booked. Which is already being worked on as confirmed in the chat review. Streams by Just Streamed. Yes. What's the HST? I'm not doing a 2-hour run. 2-hour run? Peterborough to Doncaster? Or we just actually... Good Lord. Not that time in the morning. No, I'll do a 66 service. You know what? Let's just stick a DB 66 on it. Have I done literally all the freight services? Oh, maybe not then. Is that it? Really? No. Oh well, won't be running a freight service. Okay, we'll forget about freight. Shall we do a 158 service? Norwich to Liverpool, Lime Street. No dynamic weather, because I just don't trust it. Light clouds, a bit moist, and some wind. We love our sheds, yes. Yeah, it shows the GWR HST, but it's the Midland Mainline one. Yeah, we love 158, awesome East Mids Engineering. Where are we? Which one would you stick the key? Oh, over there. Oh no, let's just turn it off when I turn it on again. Why did it open the doors on the right? Should be doors on the left, you donut. That's the doors opening. Increase the pace. Give it a bit of a test. 1 Romeo 64. There we go. Put in your train ID. Blah, 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 blah. I just unlocked the doors. Day headlights. Where is the... Wait. Bing bong. What about the pedestrianisation of Norwich City Green? Oh. Fun fact, long before modern stock, Litchurch Lane made the old wooden trains in pre-war years, so Derby has very ancient train history. Derby made shitloads of stuff in the back, the same with Eastleigh. So yeah, they have a lot of history. I've got AWS on, and we shall stick that on there. Nope, that on. I believe the headlights are on, but no one's home. Yep, lock the doors. DRA is off anyway. I didn't bother putting it on. We'll give a toot as we put away. Oh, okay. We're on the wrong one. Bear with me. DRA's on anyway, isn't it? By default. Dumbass. Take your brakes off, Tony. Honestly. Part-time drivers. Tony, your wheel's spinning. The brakes off. I know I said it's a bit moist out, but that's taking the mickey, isn't it? Where am I, by the way? Are we at Peterborough? We are. There we go. She's digging. She's biting. Surely I couldn't have killed it. Oh, hello. Shedtastic. Whoa! Must be railway treatment season. There we go. You're practicing for your 153 masterclass. Oh yeah. And 150. Bearing in mind it will be the Rivet 150, which has been heavily modified. Well, it's okay, because if 150 is still rubbish, we'll just use 153 in place. We are on 158857 today. Cathacart Circle is next. 2024. Have you been beta testing the 153? No, because I'm not in a beta testing group. Oh, fellow 158 over there. Blink and you miss it. Shedtastic! I'll slap you in a minute, Bradley. So yeah, for those just joining, I'm not showcasing the Mildmay line today because I don't have the correct version, which I'm alright with. You're getting a forward Ramona right. I suspect you will be, yes. Oh crap. Oh, hello. Why? There we go. Bit of level crossing action here. I suspect we're going to be waiting on a Zoomer service. Oh, you son of a slapper. Yeah, 158's been a really popular unit because we've got 158s on for Southwestern Railways, and they've also now got the 159s. Why is there an ambulance down there? Oh, no, he's parked waiting for traffic. So, yeah, and I think Central Railways had them, which I think then became East Midlands, all the other ones. So, yeah, 158s are all right. Oh, I just got another one. We'll have that one, I think. These are all going to be UK routes today. Just... I think we can get away with it. I've got pizza tonight, so... yeah. I didn't have pizza the weekend. I had pizza. I'm going to have pizza tonight. Be back soon. Got a JC app. A JC app? Oh, Job Centre. Okay, yep, sorry. I should know this, shouldn't I? Good luck. Yeah, Central Trains inherited the 158s and 159s from... or 156s. From British Rail and the regional railways. Regi Rail colour scheme with that nice turquoise stripe. Yeah, because they never ever end. No, there's no 158s. I don't recall a 150. Definitely don't recall a 150 being in BR Blue. I believe they went to regional railways. I can't even recall if the Paces were in BR Blue. Whoa! Barrier's broken, dude. Oh, maybe. See, with me, the job centre's only 2 minutes across the road. So for those of you that didn't know, I had a bit of a record-breaking stream for a Sunday. I did 6 hours and 6 minutes stream from about 7:30 last night. Finished about 1:45 this morning. I wanted to get the other mission done. Yes, the 1.5 is operated by Nottingham to Birmingham routes and regional railways colour scheme, but these 150s went elsewhere and not to central trains. Let me in! Let me in, god damn it! Let me in! You watch it till your router played up. Well, we've got some gonad shots anyway, so that's pretty cool. Always go for the danglies with a sniper rifle. The Perkins 158. Yeah, but it's well, it just depends really, isn't it? What route is for. And you fell asleep. Yeah, I was starting to fall asleep. I got into bed, shut the phone off. I think everything for about 2 o'clock. Fell asleep. Slept 5 hours, woke up at 7. Did my old man stuff. What you usually do. And then I took my tablet. And then just tried to go back to sleep. But in the end, I woke up again about 20 to 8 and got up an hour later. Right, so I can open my curtain up again. The other curtain on the other side is it's just basically so the light doesn't come in on the TV. Yeah, all being well, the Mildmay line will be displayed tomorrow. Will be shown off tomorrow. So we are stopping at Grantham in 18 miles time. You'll wait till Wednesday, bugger. Stupid universal credit. Yeah, I get paid on the 27th of each month. So I've literally just had mine. I mean, I'm okay with that because I literally get paid. I used to get paid at the end of the month anyway, sort of thing, on the 25th. Ooh. Yours the 5th, so works well, is based on roadmap. You can decide and plan, which is fair enough. Right. So when the road map is released, I shall pause the game and we shall check what's new on the road map. You definitely want the Wells and Thomas plus the Tadami. Yeah, I don't know about the Tadami line. I just do not know about that, to be honest. You know, it's understandably, where have some people been in their life? That they don't know about Thomas the Tank Engine. It's coming to Train Sim World. Where the hell have you been since December last year, mate? I'm kind of hoping if it is, we can turn that off, because I won't be able to do YouTube stuff with that, because they'll kill me on the licensing with the music. Yeah, they're licensed to do it. But if I'm earning money from YouTube, it will instantly be a copyright claim. Yeah, I don't know about that. My Thomas the Tank Engine, my Bartman one, his eyes go from left to right, slowly. Really weird looking. Play the Trump version. Do you know what? I was watching that news, the news conference that he did with Zelensky in the White House, and him going on his Truth social media platform, which is basically only his truth. I really found that totally disrespectful of the guy. Basically saying, you know, it's like it's like I posted yesterday. Imagine a situation where your neighbour breaks into your house, kills your dog, steals your stuff, and then takes over your pool. The cops, America, come and say that you started it, but your neighbour promises, Russia, to leave you alone and not do it again. But you have to give him the pool and let him keep the stuff he stole. Also, you have to promise that you'll not put in a security system, join NATO, because your neighbour doesn't want it. Then the cops ask for some of your stuff as well. America with the mineral rights. You'd be rightly so pissed. That's what Trump did to the Zelensky. That is so true. And yet, a lot of Americans, a lot of Trump supporters, don't see it like that. Now, maybe you need to open your fucking eyes up. It's alright for the Americans. They're all the way over there, on their own. We got Russia next door. They're like the Nazis. They want it, they'll grab it, don't matter what. Look what they've done. They brought chemical warfare into our country with that Novichok. Oh, it wasn't us. Those two blokes were there looking at the lovely Salisbury Cathedral, which is a spire of 2,000, 1,000, whatever it is, feet or whatever. Yeah. So you can read that out of a book, mate. It's well known. They were seen in the same street as the guy that was poisoned. And that woman who picked it up thinking it was perfume. What a senseless death that was. And yet no one has been charged for it. And the Russians can get away thinking they can get away in doing anything. And, well, you know. It's disgusting, to be honest. Yeah. The whole of Europe can see what Russia are going to do. Once American sanctions it, say yeah, you know, just let Ukraine. What they're ending up going to do is they're going to do elections. Zelensky said he's going to stand down, you know, when all this is done, sort of thing. You know, get elections in, and the Russians will find some Ukrainian who's pro-Russian to get them in, and it will all be fixed. So the Russians will get in and eventually get thingy. This is why other countries want to join NATO, because they don't want any part of Russia. Putin's hated the West. He was a diplomat or a politician. He was a diplomat, I think it was. A Russian diplomat in Eastern Germany. Eastern Germany, when the wall came down. He despised Gorbachev for doing what he did, glasnost, openness, bringing the West into Russia. He despised Gorbachev. He didn't even go to his funeral when Gorbachev died. No, for once it's not Germany starting for it. Germany's standing up. As part of Europe, we all need to stand up to Russia and against Russia. Apart from Hungary, holding hands with Russia. And Belarus as well. Well, it's in the name, isn't it? We won't be getting 115 in this little missile. Alexander Lutsenko as well. He was murdered with... Yeah. So Russia have form. Russia have form. Just don't trust them. Don't believe them. They are liars. Not all Russians are like it. But you step out of line with Russia, boy, whoa, you are poisoned. It's the Cold War coming all over again. It's all these little peaceful millennials that say, no, it won't be, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. And fucking Trump. He's an absolute... You know, the worst thing that happened was that the two attempts at taking him didn't succeed. I'll say it, I don't give a shit what the Americans think, to be honest. I don't care. Back before your time, Georgy Markov with the rich... the ricin pellet, yes. So-called umbrella assassination. Yeah, I did hear about that. That was rough. I think, was that in the 70s or 80s? I do know about that, yeah. Roadmap is here. Right. Let's go and have a look, shall we? Right. Hold on a minute, guys. Right. Roadmap articles. Right. Sorry, we're going to pop over to the roadmap desk. And here we go. Right. What have we got? Trains in World Roadmap. Right. DBR 420. New. Nice. Unannounced German Loco Pack. Class 862. Right. So, springtime sprint takeover. Get ready for a spring packed full of action, new add-ons, announcements, preview sales, and much more. London Mildmay line releasing March the 4th. Cardiff City Network coming mid-March. The Dutch route, Groningen route, arriving late March. Trains in World VR releasing 27th of March. Thomas and Friends coming spring 2025. West Somerset Railway, a new free update coming spring 2025. Announcing content up ahead. S-Bahn, Frankfurt S-Bahn, representing the S1, S8 and S9 lines of the S-Bahn Rhein main network. There's a star there somewhere. The return, third-party partners, the return of the DBBR 420 coming from the TSG team. East Coast Mainline diesel rail tools, further updates from Athena Simulations, Santa Fe gameplay pack for Cajon Pass from High Iron Simulations, BR Class 86-2 and Mark 2F coaches coming from Just Trains, March Dev blog update, Cargo Line Volume 3 intermodal from Skyhook Games. Right, spring. I like the springtime sprint. That's pretty cool. Wow. That's a nice little picture they've done there. Our March roadmap has been overtaken in the fast lane. Well, it must be because it's Formula One starting soon as well. We're excited to welcome you to an all-action-packed new roadmap for Train Sim World 5. Where alongside our usual insights for our progress on new content, updates, screenshots, and future announcements, we will be celebrating the season of spring with our springtime sprint. An exciting lineup with many events all racing towards you. London Overground, London Spectacle, coming May the 4th. Cardiff City Network, first time in Wales, speeds into mid-March. Right, start your engines. Pole position, London Underground, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we know about that one. 12 miles of Mildmay line, previously the North London line, which features 8 stations as you move between Stratford, Willesden Junction in the London Overground. So we know about that. It is a lovely route. Sprinter, right. A new country trails. Don't worry, there'll be more we can leak in the preview stream this month, but we have a rare bit of new information and screenshots. Oh, that 153 looks sexy. In this roadmap, as we're getting close to the release of Cardiff City Network, Rudder and Queeton to Penarth and Bay, where you'll be hopping aboard transport for Welsh service into the heart of Cardiff. With the BR Class 153, you'll be able to experience two variants, the BR Class 153 and the BR Class 153-9 DMU. These subclasses offer different passenger interior, with the 1533 being a fully PRM compliant, I think that's supposed to be, railcar featuring an accessible toilet. Meanwhile, the 1539 is a light PRM compliant unit. It does not feature the same toilet. Naturally, this means 1533 also has extra blanked out window visible on the exterior. These will be joined by the 1502 DMU in the Transport for Wales livery, featuring new headlights, destination boards, and other modern features. Interesting. This urban commuter route will test you as it packs over 20 stations across 20 miles of track from Rudder, Queeton and Leffel. I'm not going to bloody say all that. With Welsh and English bilingual signage and posters across the route. We won't drag on with the details. This has got to be Harry writing this. You'll be hearing more from us later this week about the upcoming Welsh adventure. So hang tight and get ready for City Sprint coming in mid-March. There's also a Great Western HST showing as well. I just wonder if there's going to be any freight, because it could be boring if it isn't. Oh, that coal popper looks quite nice. The journey to the Netherlands is coming at the end of the month, and we're getting ready to embark on an all-new type of European adventure as we explore Train Sim World's first Dutch route. Catch up with 107 kilometres of track from Zwolle to Groningen. Stopping at 8 stations along the way, featuring authentic Netherlands spoorwagon signage and PIS displays. Oops. You'll have the choice between the SNG Sprinter 3-car Emu and the incredible ICM Koplopper 3-car Emu with its flight deck-like cab as you learn new signals, signages and systems across the route. This will be interesting. To help ease you in, we've also made updates to the Frankfurt folder DB Vectron to support Dutch signalling screen updates, both English-Dutch speaking sounds as well as ATB safety systems, which should hopefully give owners of the add-on and on a familiar loco to ride as you discover the Netherlands. Okay, so we get the Vectron by the looks of it. Train Sim World VR, yeah. Why did we choose to develop this on the Meta Quest systems? Meta is by far the biggest market leader in the VR space, and their teams have been very supportive of our first journey into VR with the Train Sim World franchise. This is what we were told. PC is last, PlayStation is second. There's a whole lot that goes into why they chose and why VR isn't in Train Sim World as we see it. So have a read of that. Thomas and Friends releasing West Somerset Railway, which I think that looks really cool. Thomas with his friends for their visit to the West Somerset Railway and Train Sim World this spring. In case you missed it, there's a trailer. May tells Thomas and Friends coming to Train Sim World Spring 2025. Catch up, yeah. Get ready for multi-part story with gameplay featuring fun narrative for you to follow along. Range of scenarios. Additional timetable will feature Thomas and Friends characters, and they can also be driven on any route in Train Sim World using the free roam feature. Okay, don't need to know more about that. There's a free update coming in March as well for the West Somerset, which will bring a range of improvements, such as conductor mode for the Mark 1 coaches and new suspension physics for all West Somerset Railway rolling stock. 33! Let's hope they finally do a livery designer for the 33. They have to. God, it's so... It needs it. Some of the new features you can expect: improved foliage and landscape materials of TSW5 standards, improved route and signal lighting, improved tracks to include TSW5's long distance shadows, added suspension to all West Somerset Railway stock, including the 33 and 52, added conductor mode to the West Somerset Railway's Mark 1s, replaced all benches with interactive ones for passengers. About fucking time. Opened up footbridges for passengers and the player, and many more. We'll share a full list of changes when we release the update, but for now enjoy a selection of the new screenshots. They do look quite nice, actually. That is a nice shot of the Jubilee. 3 lines to Frankfurt, announcing Frankfurt S-Bahn. That's you getting Frankfurt S-Bahn S1, S8 and S9 lines of the S-Bahn Rhein main network, covering 80 kilometres and a total of 25 stations between Frankfurt AM main Bahnhof, including the underground Tief platforms to Weisbad. Yeah, I'm not even going to pronounce those, I'll murder them. Every line offers a different driving experience. It's interesting, really. S1 takes a more direct westerly route out of Frankfurt, calling it suburban locations. I don't suppose then there would be any diesels, any freight. That's, you know what, that's some nice looking stuff. DB 430, new to Frankfurt S-Bahn will be the hard-working BR 430 EMU, which operates the bulk traffic on the S1, S8 and S9 lines. The huts, providing a regional touch, is the BR 143 Dosto combination. Ooh. Yeah, people can go like that. TSG Triumph, the DBBR 420 returns. If you know, you know. All rise for the DBBR 420 from TSG returns to the roadmap and is once again coming soon. Yay, people are going to get pissy for that one. It was promised, blah, blah, blah. Shut up and move on. We reached out to Mike at TSG for an update on the former dormant project, and the good news is the focus of the pack has shifted to support gameplay on the upcoming Frankfurt S-Bahn route, but the originally planned Munich S-Bahn version of the model will still be included. The Munich version is a modernised 8th Series 420 with swinging doors, digital display, speedometer, LZB, PZB and such. In the cab and LED destination board, the Frankfurt version is the 7th series with sliding doors, analog cab gauges for speedo, PZB, CFUT, no LZB here, and roller blind destination board. Interiors are a bit different too in colours, and there are differences in details, of course. That's a really nice lot of images there. Those who've been looking forward to the 420 since TSW2 days can rejoice, as it shall be hot on the heels of Frankfurt S-Bahn's route. Compared to the modern 430, the 420 is a free-car EMU. And you know all these people that haven't updated since Train Sim World 2? They're going to get so butthurt because they can't get the 420 that they promised. Ah, well. will come with its own interpretation of the Frankfurt S-Bahn timetable, swapping out 4:30 traffic for its classic predecessor. New German pack coming from Train Sim Germany. Finally, we want to highlight another addition to the roadmap asset. Ooh, that looks nice. Just Train's development team. The 862 Mark IIF coaches. Blimey. I'll just leave that for the rest of it. Oh, that 86 looks quite sexy as well. The wall bonnet stuff looks all right. East Coast Mainline diesel rail tour from Athena Simulations. We've checked in with the Athena Simulation team this month to see more progress for the upcoming East Coast Mainline things. For a refresher, you'll be able to pick up 3 iconic locomotives, the Class 40, Whistler 45, and the 47484 Innsbruck Kingdom Brunel, alongside new Mark 1 coaches with BG, TSO, BSO, and FK variants for the East Coast Mainline route. The pack will feature 10 scenarios with new features such as depot movements, open opportunities for special rail tools, along with layering across many existing TSW5 routes and including timetables across the TSW5 as a whole. Well, that's good. Diesel Rail Tools from Athena was conceived as a spiritual sequel to the highly successful diesel legends of the Great Western for Train Sim World, bringing classic traction to the East Coast Mainline. Yet the East Coast Mainline is far from the end of the line, with all 3 locomotives being fully available to drive across a wide range of UK-based routes in TSW5. The team went to great lengths to ensure that the 47, 45 and 40 operate within the timetable with many routes, including all the era-specific routes and even heritage routes in TSW5 and popular 1980s-based routes from Just Trains, West Coast Mainline, Preston Carlisle and Blackpool branches. Athena 47 484 Brunel is arguably one of the most popular and iconic diesel locomotives in the search history of British Railways, and the team have spent long months recreating her in details in the famed Great Western Railway livery green, but with the locomotive carried in recognition of the centenary of the Great Western Railway. I think that 47 number plate should be down a bit. Wearing the livery, used the Premier District allocated duty of Horn Raw Chain with numerous rail tools, blah, 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 blah. Included in the pack are the BG, TSO, BSO, and FK variants of and the team were careful to choose versions of the Mark 1 coaching stock that were dual and air and vacuum brake, offering a maximum versatility when used in your own scenarios with a locomotive of your choice. Thank you to Athena. Cargo Line Volume 3 Intermodal Pack from Skyhook. We also wanted to check in for a short update from Skyhook Games for upcoming Cargo Line 3 pack, which is continuing to progress well, including in the upcoming Cargo Line. I don't know what that is. For God's sake, bloody Discord's kicked off again. Intermodal pack will be a Class 66 diesel locomotive in DB red and grey, as well as a brand new FCA intermodal. So we got another Class 66. Oh, God. That's going to piss people off. In EWS maroon livery, consisting of a main spine with multiple container locking points between 2 wheeled bogies. Conventional draw gear and the buffers are located at one end with a permanent connecting bar at the other for linking with a twin. These wagons feature dynamic container loads so that no 2 trains are the same. With this pack, you'll be able to get the gameplay for both West Coast Mainline, London, Euston, Milton Keynes, and East Coast Mainline Peterborough to Doncaster routes, including journey mode and 3 scenarios on routes and timetable services. Oh, of course, their teams are also working hard on the announced Cargo Line 4 volume pack and more, which we are excited to add as future point. Did you catch our teaser in last month's January roadmap? Yeah, okay. So there's stuff with Community Corner and everything. TSW5's boxed edition releasing in March for USA and Australia. PC editor tutorial. So March monthly mastery challenge starts. Complete 15 scenarios. Complete 2 scenarios all timetables after reaching 100 miles an hour but not exceeding 102 miles an hour. Gain 100,000 XP and collect 15 collectibles. This is good as well. Dovetail Games, we're committed to supporting our better mental health. So we partnered with the brilliant mental health charity Calm, a suicide prevention charity, on a mission to help prevent people end their misery, not their lives. So we're delighted to announce that as part of the upcoming Cardiff route, we've been able to implement some real-life posters from their recent Stay campaign to aim to remove the stigma associated with talking about suicide. You can find out more about this at thecalmzone.net, as well as explore Matt raised over £2,877 for Game Blast, which is pretty cool. Yeah, so the other thing as well is that the live stream is on Wednesday. So, yeah, that's good. You can finally blaze it. Blaze it with the 420. It's been 84 years they can blaze it. 40s and 45s never ran on East Coast Mainline. But you can do it. Not the Bee Gees. So yeah, it's an interesting. It's an interesting roadmap. It's good that we know that. I've got to be careful what I say here. Cardiff network and the Dutch route are coming this month, which is pretty cool. After this, I need a P&B. So I'll let the rest of it. I'll let you read it, sort of thing. Really, to be honest. I'll have a read tonight as well, proper read. It's an interesting roadmap, to be honest. It's nothing at all to do with me. Oh, hello. That might be though. Tony, you're sliding. You made it too moist, mate. Well, I don't know. I've not obviously seen that, but it'd be interesting. Oh, is that an ambulance or police car? I've got another disco ball for my my window boxes on my balcony tonight as well. So when the sun shines on there, it's like beam, beams of light all over the place. Hi, Great Western Photography. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. What are we doing next? Cathacart is next, but I'm having a P&B. It's definitely an interesting roadmap, and I shall read that tonight. I suspect I'll be on the computer later on tonight. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if they do that or not. I don't know. Although the 40... you crap! No, you're going to spad! Oh, balls. There we go. No tea and biscuits. No tea and biscuits. Okay, that's fine. No worries. We'll get on to the next one. I need a wee, so before that happens, I need to get a drink as well. That's cool. I completely forgot. I was too busy talking. The other good thing is, I've got all my magazines down here, which I've still not read. So I'm kind of hoping while I'm having tea tonight, I'm watching season 2 of Lower Decks, part of it, I can have a quick read of my magazine, or magazines, because I've not read them. More tea, Vicar? Oh, push that hernia back in, dude. got to check my appointments on my phone because I'm sure I'm supposed to have a meeting with the wellbeing people at some point. I think it's this week, and I think it was Monday. Oops, that's not good. See, this is a big problem with me. I forget to put stuff down on my calendar. I think it's this week I got my meeting because the guy wasn't here. Was he on holiday this week? Don't know. I got to check the calendar on the phone. Cathacart Circle is next, I believe. Oh, bugger, I can't believe I spatted that. Damn it. Let me just quickly check my phone because I'm such a dumbass if I've forgotten that. The 4th. 7th. Ah, it's on oh, crap. It's on Friday. Oh. Oh, I'll see if I can put it for the next week because I'm going out Friday, so that I need to go out. West Somerset Railway update. Yeah, just bring it up to train sim 5 standards. I think they can do that with the opportunity that they got Thomas. I know that will upset a few people, but you know, oh, Thomas is coming. Right, so you spadded on that one, Mr. Hentis. Naughty boy. Cathcart Circle, 2024. Remaster 2024 Rem, and we're doing timetable service. But what are we going to do? No, we're not going to do a 378 service on there. Those sprinter picks, they definitely look nice. Oh, there'll be someone moaning because someone's released a video on the roadmap. Oh, people can watch it on YouTube. No, shut up. Dumbass. What freight have we got? No, we're not doing that. Tell you what, shall we do a 313? Well, that's all we can do. 314 even. Have I got? No, I got the wrong one. There we go. I was going to say, there's more units than this. I always go for the 170 because I think it's a great thing, but you don't really get a long time in it. So, yeah. So where does that run from? Oh, it runs from there. Okay. 158 we can't drive. Not very long. I don't want to do the 385 or 380 to be honest. We'll do the 314. We'll give it the old. I'll tell you what. We'll also do it. I'm not going to even do a thingy with it either. I don't want to do Newtown. What's the other one? The hell is that? Yoker carriage sheds. Is it all just? That's the one that I want to do. Glasgow Central. Shall we do Glasgow Central to Newton or Newton to Glasgow Central? Let's do 2 Michael 87 Newton 1017 to Glasgow Central, but not with dynamic weather. We'll have it clear with the chance of meatballs. A little bit of cloud. It was on here last night. Oh, cool. When Wales Coastal releases, will be interesting to see if it couples to the Pacer and Turbo Stars. Yeah, I'm not sure it does though. Both. You can tell the roadmap is an F1 inspired. Because that starts on the 16th, the 15th and 16th. That is basically that is the weekend that I actually moved in here. So it's going to be a bit of a special weekend for me. I've been here nearly a year now. I've had the tenancy for a year, but I moved in March 16th last year. Yeah, there'll be a few. I'll have a look on the forum later. I can tell you, it won't be very happy for some people. Oh, the Alan Thompson one didn't get mentioned. Oh, they've delayed it then. Probably not, but, you know, just to piss you off, they've delayed it. Well, they haven't, but not as far as I'm aware. But, you know what people are like. Unlock doors. It's PEP unit again, look. Master key. Turn her on. Switch it in. Oh, no. There. AWS. That'll be that thing. There she buzzes. Why are the doors? Oh, yeah, I open those. We'll have that open. Lighting set. Auxiliaries. Stick the key in, although it won't be going anywhere. What the hell's that? Equipment cut out. We're not going to touch that. Put the lights on. No one's home. Marker lights, headlights, marker lights. What do we need? Door release that way. Normal beam, destination route. Foot warmer. Nah, you're fine. Indicator, dimmer. High. Cab lights, pan down. No, we don't need that. Oh, don't you look a beauty? It took me an hour. That says Glasgow Shields Road. And that's the lowest that I could actually make it. That is a depot sticker for Glasgow Shields Road. And it actually says Glasgow Shields Road. It took me at nearly 90 minutes to get that perfect. Just then to descale it down to that size. But I'm really, really proud of it, actually, to be honest. So while we're waiting, have we got anything coming over here? Damn, there's nothing there. Anything coming that way? Yeah, West Coast Mainline right here. Right, anyway, let's lock the doors. Give her a ding. Test OK. Oh, that was an ambulance. A ambulance. 2M87, lead driver. Let's turn her up. Give him a toot. Excuse me? Okay, I thought you said that. Take your brakes off. Brakes were off. Alan Thompson as the guy himself. Well, yeah. Obviously, I can't. I know exactly what you're saying, Bradley, but I can't say it because, yeah. I'm not saying I've got to be all BBC and impartial, but it's regardless what I think of him, sort of thing, whatever. I just can't. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm sure if you get to meet him, he's probably the nicest chap out, but yeah. That's all I can say. I mean, I kind of think he's got a shrewd business head, and what he thinks he does is right. Don't get me wrong, but who else do we know that everyone else is like, well, you know, it's at the end of the day, it's your business. As far as you're aware, you're doing everything right. So maybe he thinks that. I don't know. But at the end of the day, we all don't know the full story of anything that goes on. So yeah, regardless of what I personally think. So, you know, I'm looking forward to the route, seeing what it's like. And yeah, can confirm that Hentis is a nice guy. Yeah, nice guys come last though, that's the thing. That is the thing. Throw in a little pep. I don't know, are we 3 or 6? Only 3. Look at that lovely little bit. Anyone gonna clip this? Because we're just gonna Nebworth it. Look at that. So stopping at this station. I may be a little bit early. I was too busy admiring my lovely livery. I've already Kenton. Was it South Kenton or Kenton? I Nebworth this afternoon. So I've 2 Nebworths and a Spad so far. So we're doing good. Oh God, no! Hope we don't do an Essen. It's a bit messy then.
Mind the gap.
No, 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 no. What am I doing? Don't want to do that. Yes, I'm texting, sorry. Oh, not looking at what I'm doing either. That's not how. This is why you don't use a phone while driving the train. Take your brakes off as well. Dumbass. course, 314209 is now the helium, was it hydrogen unit? So yeah, I've got pizza tonight. So looking forward to that. Pizza. Have you tried a Subway jacket potato yet? No. I don't get on very well with the staff at Subway. Well, a certain member of staff at Subway. And whenever I seem to go in there, she's always there. Because she can't ever seem to do more than one thing at once. And she has you there waiting for 15, 20 minutes to be served. And I'm like, I won't stand for it. Hi, Robert. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are okay. Yeah, I've been in before with other people there. I get served literally within 5 minutes. Her, you know, if you get served within 15 minutes because she's doing something or she's got a customer order that she's standing around waiting for, she can't do more than one thing. Oh, well, she can. She can stand round, then she can talk to her friend that's in there. Do you know what I mean? It's always the same thing. Always the same thing. Oh, I'm a little bit busy, but she's been standing around for 10 minutes talking to her friend. And she could have served me and still done what she's supposed to have done. And yeah, I've complained to the head office about it, saying she's absolutely useless. Making dinner. Nice. What are you having? What are you having? Slam the emergencies on for this because I had a glass in my hand. Yeah, they should give her a P45. She's absolutely fucking useless. We may just stop. Oh, we got time. There we go. Whoa. Oh, can't go down there. Really? Are you stopping me from... You are stopping me from going down there. Damn it. Having slight door confusion problems here. Hi George, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I am so not paying attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. No, it's not Sprinter Fever, I can tell you that. No.
Closed-circuit television and remote video monitoring.
Yeah, it's not a bad little road map, to be honest. Just kind of hoping that it all goes off with no problems. This is where it starts stuttering a bit. This is one of the worst routes for the stutters, especially since they've done the remaster on it.
Security personnel tour this station 24 hours a day.
Goody gumdrops. This is where the DOO cameras would be. This emu has 2 handles. Yay! Oh, that'll please some people then. Take it out of brakes. Sometimes I forget to release the 2 handles. Could be bike night starting up soon, isn't it? So it's gonna be on a Tuesday night. It's gonna be sounding like bloody Silverstone round here on GP weekend. Passengers got to walk a bit further. It's a nice little short route. I do quite enjoy doing this.
Vehicles parked at unauthorized sites may be scrapped or removed without warning. Short and long stay parking is available at this station.
I think I can safely say I am a little bit tired today as well, because of not finishing the stream till 1:45 this morning. I've got one of them. Oh, hello. Going a wee bit fast, Mr. Hentis. The on-train recorder. Oh, God, some people are right twats. So, Tintin, someone's made a comment on one of his videos. Oh, hello. I think it was a video of his Mildmay line that he's done. And they just said, I'll read this. It goes, "How did you get early access?" And Tintin's replied with, I'm a DTG ambassador. And he goes, meaning you got it for free. Tintin's put down there, goes, no, I work for it. It's basically what we do. You know, if people think that they can take time out of their day, where most people, most of the ambassadors work, and then we sit down most of us, and we sit there and record. You know, we record the journeys, we record everything, the whatever it is we do, the routes, hops, the visiting, doing everything, yeah. And then we have to sit down in our spare time again, in our own time, after we've done, say, like sometimes we've done a full day's shift. You get home, the last thing you want to do is to be sitting in front of a TV, in a front of a monitor for about 4 or 5 hours, editing not only one video, but 2 or 3, or possibly 4 or 5 videos. You don't get, in a way, you don't get paid for it. And being an ambassador is a thankless task because you get nothing but shit from some of the community. And if people think we don't deserve getting the stuff for free, then, oh well. Hi Tom, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, sir. BR420, eh? BR420. You know, they don't... And I've actually replied to someone saying, what are you doing? I've got to wait for 10:46, you dumbass. You know, there's someone mentioned something about the oh no, I didn't really want to do that. Where is it? There you go. Someone said, I'm sure the so-called ambassadors will be gushing all over it when it comes. And I've replied with, the ambassadors will do what we normally do. Take time out of our day, many who work full-time as well, to play, record, edit, render and upload or stream a video of Thomas and Friends on the West Somerset Railway just so that you can watch it and then moan about it. If you want, I can gush just for you. If it makes you happy. And it's just like, whenever something like this comes in, it's always bang, someone has a dig at the ambassadors. Looking forward to Koblenz Castle ice runs in one sitting. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Steal others' ideas. It's... Blaze it. It's when it's just constant though. It's whenever something, the ambassadors are all saying it's really, really good. Well, perhaps we've not had the problem that you've experienced. Perhaps on your Xbox One, we don't have Xbox Ones. We have Xbox Series X or Series S or PlayStation, so we can't test the problem that you've got. Hi Metro, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, you're never going to appease everyone, and it is kind of a bit of a pain in the arse, to be honest. But I mean, like I said, at the moment I can't do any recording because the PlayStation will no longer allow me to transfer video files to a USB stick. Whether that's a bug, because I know I used to be able to, I can't do it now. It just won't let me do it. Pain in the bottom. Glasgow Central, platform 7. Some strange reason, it looks as though someone's been round here on an engineering train just reballasting everything. Oh, bloody hell. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, there are people piffed because they probably seem as though, you know, they do much better than what some of the ambassadors do. And I know there's one or two people that do. But at the end of the day, how I see it is that they approached me, I didn't approach them. So they've obviously noticed my work, the amount of time, the amount of streams that I've done and all that stuff. Holy shit, it's a 350. Whoa! And a 314. It scared the poo out of me. When that 314 went past, and I went, whoa, like that, everyone's like, oh, what's he done? I bet he's spadded again, hasn't he? Honestly, mister, I haven't. The bottom. So I will probably be streaming from, I'm not sure, it won't be directly 10 o'clock, it might be just after, we'll see. Keep an eye out on Discord and YouTube as well. Oh, 158. Give him a toot. We need now is an Azuma and a 390 to come out, and we've got the whole basket. There's a 390 in there. No Azuma. Oh well. Something's coming up on Discord. What's happened on there? I'll have a read of that in a minute. Train sim news. Oh, Train sim play will be joined by Incredible Trains Johannes for a German-speaking preview stream of the upcoming Mildmay line. If you want to give the add-on another look, make sure to check out over at Trains and Plays YouTube channel. That's pretty cool, actually. Put the DRA on, which is that little budding one there. We need to turn tail lights. No, wrong way. Okay, I'll do it that way then. 6,738. What's next? What next? Oh, we're doing Glossop. Yeah, but that won't be until tomorrow, though, Bradley. Oh, there's your next mod shift. When's that? That'll be tonight. Is it? It'll be tonight. What time? Sorry. Where's Discord gone? Come here, Discord. 1800. 1800 tonight. Main menu. Oh, I've got banging headache again. Hate it when I get them. It's the those new tablets I'm on that does that, the glycoside. Hint, hint. I see. Yeah, I'm not streaming tonight. My mate should have been coming down. I should have been going up to see my mate, but I told him because my many airs thing that I had the other day, I'm still not right. And yeah, so Glossop is next. Could do that now. We're going to do a. What are we going to do? Bum bum bum. What phrase can we do? Shall we do 6 hippie? It's 6 something 52 Dowlow sidings to Ashbury's SS. 1Z86 Preston's Derby. What's that? Up and down passenger. Oh. Arco Quarry to Bredbury. Oh God, God blimey. Drive this freight train from Ashbury's to Hyde North. We'll do that one. 6 Michael 17. Doncaster down Decoy Yard to Peak Forest. So that'll be a. Don't matter about doing dynamic weather on this because we'll be fine. Famous last words. Hi, Egg VR. How you doing? I did read that as Eggy VR for some strange reason. I had one of your cousins the other day. Yeah, I had a Scotch egg. Sorry. I'll grab me coat. I'm here all week. There's no roadmap stream tonight, no, because Alex isn't very well. Although we'll be streaming against the roadmap, no. That'll be Wednesday. Oh, DB shed. Ooh. Oh, it's still got the there you go. Giving it a semi now. You say you made loads of omelettes. Oh my god. Oh, so we are loaded. How heavy are we? 2,182.6 ton. Yeah. Yeah, we have such a good shed as classic as our beloved sprinters. So yeah, if you're wondering why he's showing off the Mildmay line, mainly because the version I have on the PS5 is not the updated version. That is the reason why. Not much I can do about it, to be honest. It is what it is, basically. I managed to do a run on the Euston with the 378 going to Watford, which was quite a nice little run. So that's at the beginning of the stream, so you should check that one out. Put the brakes on a bit. So where are we working from? Guide Bridge, platform 2 to Hyde North, platform 1. We're obviously waiting for traffic. You got green anyway. Oh, look, there's a... Is that 323? It should be. No, that's a 323. So that's 3. So what's that then? I wonder if that's a 350. Oh, that needs investigating. Where is it? I'd be over there, wouldn't it? Oh, it's the 37s. Oh, okay. Nothing special then. We get to do scenarios. On what? So you've been beating your eggs about then? Basically, that's what you're trying to say, Bradley. What do we call you, Eggwood then? Bloody egg yolks is ridiculous today. Eggman. Crossing over point work here, we are, aren't we? Bradley is Eggman. We had two Network Rail milling machines come all the way from Crewe yesterday down to Wall. They left at 9:40, got to Wall at 10 to 6 last night. Nice little journey. Where are we stopping? Should just be there. wherever Hyde North platform is. So Dutch route and the Cardiff network route are both released this month. Oh look, there goes a one-handled emu. Southwestern will be ecstatic. Mwah. Hi, Paul. Yes. But I didn't show the Mildmay line off because I have an early version of the PS5. Oh, Cole's turned the fog machine on again. I can't show it until I get the update. That'll be probably overnight and it will come out tomorrow, but I will be streaming it tomorrow. The beginning of the stream I did run the 378 up to Watford on Euston, Milton, Keynes route. Because it's an early version of the PS5 version, PS5 version of the route. Then yeah, it's obviously certain bits that don't work and whatever. It is, from what I played of it so far, it is really, really nice. It's there's a lot to it. I've already seen one of the cats. You'll be getting it. Awesome. It's only 12 miles, but yeah, it is quite a nice route. I'd love to put 231s on this. Are we on knuckle cutters? That'll be a no. Well, I'm hoping tomorrow morning to be doing a stream for a few hours, probably till about 2 or 3 o'clock. This is struggling. Yeah. 2,182 ton. But it's like I said, one of the freight services that I ran earlier on this afternoon, or Mildmay before I came live, 6 miles, 38 minutes. Bit late, I know, but oh yeah, I mean, I can remember Freightliner at Eastleigh. These were the big, massive, bulk, like J&A type hoppers that they had. These were ones like what they used to take all the big mineral wagons that they used to take all the spoil from the Channel Tunnel away with. And these would come from Merehead, and these were just dumped with stone. Now this train from Merehead was going it's imported stone from Southampton, and it was going to Merehead for unloading, and it had a Freightliner heavy haul 66 on it, and this thing had about 13 or 14 of these big massive wagons on them, and it was literally got into notch 8 within not even moving 30 meters. Yeah, it's totally different 66 though, because I suspect they used the DB 66. I think this is the cargo line 66. It seems as though we're getting another cargo line 66. Oh. There's a reason why they do it, and they have explained. But then that's going to piss people off because they'll want to use they'll want another freight loco. Oh, so close. Honey, I'm home. Afternoon there, young Carl. How are you doing? When's the next train due? 1442. Oh, that reminds me. I mean, I'm not too worried about having to wait. While we're here, we might as well have a quick look. See what's around here. Oh my god, there's got to be a reskin around here. There has to be. Because that decided to go, I'm going to slow down. I always worry about the frame rate now. But that's okay. So's that one. That's why. This little puppy, look. My little baby. That's one of my best liveries ever, I think. And strangely enough, this is actually a Freightliner depot. Isn't there a 76 round here somewhere that's covered up? Well, it's at the depot, isn't it? Actually, that would be a good route. The Woodhead route with the 76s. Oh, they were awesome. Not too bad. Got whinged at as usual because you don't have a broom up your arse to sweep up as I walk everywhere. That'd be the same with me. I'm now refusing to pay £3 for a single bus fare. What I started to do, if I need the bus, obviously there and back, I'm not paying £6. I get a day rider, which is about £5. See, you wouldn't get that with the AI driving. They just glide off. They don't put safety systems on. They just take the brake off and they go. Me, I rev the arse out of it. Someone on Facebook wants a 77 because we could use them on the Dutch route, but they're only usable on one UK route. I know, it's ridiculous. You know, people request loads and loads of shit, whatever, but they just don't have a clue. You know, it's just like, oh, we'd like to have the 90, the Intercity 91, the DVT, the Mark IV set. We'd also like to have a 60, a 50, a 56. You know, and to be honest, I do get and understand where Dovetail are coming from. When they turn around and say the 66 is the most used freight train in the UK, it is true, it is. Where would you use a class 88 or a 69, 68? What route? '77s don't even run anymore. No, I think was it Electra? The one that they brought back from Holland? 69 would be nice. Well, we know we're not talking about your preferences, Bradley. I just swear people just don't think. They open their mouth. Yeah, West Coast Mainline South. What trains? Well, strangely enough, they'll probably be on intermodal services. Might even be on an FNA train all the way down to Wall every now and then. Do they use them on the Intercoast Mainline? Ooh, 66 up here on aggregates. Yeah, spot on. TSW engineering range, yeah. Is that DB? I don't think it's a Freightliner one. Yeah, it's EWS, as booked. Tesco intermodal from Teesport. One minute, hold on. Oi, oi, Savloy! The hell have you got your hazards on for, you dumbass? So, you got to stop at Hyde North Platform 1, and you got to stop on a 1 in 86 thingy. Must be using the facilities, yeah. Southeastern Highspeed is next. Don't think we'll be doing Brighton Mainline tonight. So remember that 6 mile journey, 6.2 mile journey, 38 minutes in a 66, hauling 2,200 and something ton of these wagons. Or Mildmay line. To be honest, I absolutely loved it. You waited for about 4 minutes at one of the stations. You had to wait for 1 or 2 trains to go past. One in 97, so this is getting steeper. No, it's not. Oh, I've got to see what films on TV tonight. So I did an Amazon order the other day because I've been looking for 2 Blu-ray films. One that my mum bought, and strangely it was quite good. It's called Lawless. It's got Guy Pearce in it, Shia LaBeouf, and is it Tom Hardy? And oh god, I can't remember the other guy. There's a few well-known faces in there. It's set in the the Prohibition areas, the like 1920s sort of thing, when they're doing all the moonshine runs and everything. It's a really good film. It's very violent, and I was just like, you know what, I really enjoy this film. And I started watching it the other day, and I thought I'd love to see it on Blu-ray. I wonder if they got it on Blu-ray. So I went on Amazon, looked, and I thought, you know what, let's check for World War Z as well, because I love that film. And I managed to get an extended version of World War Z, and I was like, get them. Plus then I have to get my printer inker as well, because that had been running out. Don't make me start again. Oh, thank God for that. Let's wait for a moment. Whew. Yeah, got that. Is there a map here? Got that as well. Are you local? Oh, I've got everything there. That's okay. $1,320, and it's 29 minutes. Oh, right. We're up to level 970, guys. Oh my god. Return to main menu for some Southeastern Highspeed running. That's a pretty hefty deep breath in. We're now going to be entering the high speed, the runs in the afternoon, evening sort of thing. So these are all routes that I've decided. You're back, yay! Gold medal, Wilson, yay! Gold to gold. Oh man, that hurts so much. Right, some Southeastern High-Speed loving, which Bradley will absolutely love. So actually, just a... no, I better not, because I don't know it is. Oh yeah, just so for those of you that are wondering, where is she? There you go. West Coast Mainline South. All right. There's no extra scenarios with the 378, but the 378 does spawn in. Now, as far as I'm aware, we'll take is this the 4 car? The 5 car, okay? 378 5 car. So what is the first journey? It is the 5 Charlie 04 509 Wilston to Watford Junction, part 1. So you look for 2 5 Charlie 04s on the 350, and it's not there. So no, 710. Sorry, dumbass. And do it as which one's the 5 car one? I'll try that. Well, it's not that one. It's that one. So the 5 car 378 is the 710/3, and the 4 car 378 is the 710/2 timetable. I just did the finished Cathacart and did Glossop. But yeah, it doesn't if you go to, where are we? London Overground. Bum, bum, bum. It doesn't spawn in on London Underground. It doesn't spawn in on London Overground either. Okay. Right. So Southeastern Highspeed loving for the win for tonight. No roadmap stream. That will be held over until Wednesday. So Wednesday night gaming will start late. Or I could do Wednesday night, Wednesday afternoon gaming, but I don't want to. So it will start about 8:30 on Wednesday. I've done 350 services out of 1,416. We are going to be driving the Javelin. Ooh, seagull. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. St Pancras International to Faversham. We're not going to use dynamic weather. We will have it a bit clear with light clouds. Some really just a few clouds. This is, I don't know what service it is now. It's the 1 Foxtrot 46, 1623 St Pancras International to Faversham. Oh, and the other thing as well is you don't realise you're going over the North London line bit next to King's Cross, St Pancras, and the old tunnel section, the Southeastern Highspeed. Oh my God, Tony! What are we driving? 010. Slipper on there. KVB. Put her on. Put that on. Oops. Unlock doors. Headlights. Key in first, Tony. It would be great, wouldn't it? Unlock doors. Nothing else. Hit the old lights. No, that's your fan only. Daylights, day running. There we go. Right, we're okay. We've got a double one there, single one there, 010. Oh. Where's our 66? What 66 is it? Oh. 66104. HSTs will be leaving in a minute. We just get set up sitting on top. Ooh. Okay, shall we do this again? There we go. Sitting on top. There's flashy lights over there. It's a bin lorry. Over the other side of the road. They'll be going down the high street, emptying the bins. Well, no, don't start doing that, for God's sake. Hate it when it does that. Faversham. Bradley loves Ewoks. The esteemed famous Class 395 Olympic Javelin. Library? Library? Huh? Huh? Right, let's go. Give her a toot as we leave. This will be our last run today, and it will be Mildmay running tomorrow. I'm kind of hoping, he says. Oh, hello. Oh, HSC. He says hoping. I'm kind of hoping, he says, that Thursday, during the daytime, I can do finish running in the MPV uh, 20 and the Class 73. Yes. We also did the voice as well in Star Wars Rebels of Rook or something like that. The bounty hunter sort of really horrible thingy. You also get to play What's in Who. So I've just finished watching season 1 of Lower Decks. I'm gonna, because the other thing was, see, this is the North London line over here. So you'll be running over there. But you don't really get to see the tunnel bit here. Same in Dag. Oh, as booked. As booked. Fuck's sake. Can't believe I just fell for that, you dumbass. So I've also, over the weekend, I finished watching Rogue One. So I'm going to start watching Star Wars A New Hope. I think I took a wrong turn. Hang on, kid, we're not out of this just yet. So I'm going to watch that, and then when I've finished A New Hope, I'll put on season 2 of Lower Decks. But then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18 DVDs in my new DVD pile, which goes back to basically mid 2023 when I started doing Blu-rays again, buying more Blu-rays. Some of them are series like Gangs of London. You might be going to a truck fest in the start of August. Oh, awesome. Peterborough Truck Fest by any chance? Our first call is Stratford. This route's looking a little bit old now. Still a great route. A bit like Brighton, it's looking old. Edinburgh. Oh, cool. Oh, I can't wait to have my pizza. Very nice, sounds awesome. Fingers crossed you get nice weather. Well, here's hoping. I've also got to do some videos. It's apparently supposed to be looking for a job as well, apparently. Even though they turned it off my commitments for this month again. Mm. 16:30 we are running. So soon I'll be running as late as I can the evening services in the stream, but other than that I won't be doing any more on Southeastern Highspeed streams in the evening, because what's the point of streaming in darkness? Just don't work. Also, when we get out of here, I've got to check the masteries as well. I've got to remember to wash my cushion cover this week as well. You should check now how late, sorry, you can run and still be streamable if you set the time right in July, August. Yes. You don't want to get on my train, love? Okay. Ebbsfleet International, Platform 6, 1642. So somewhere around here is Stratford Railway Station. Do we get the 100 plus, or do we? Yeah, we get it there. Let's whack her up. And this route was made famous on the preview stream when Matt overshot Gillingham. I've done a few overshoots in my time. Loads of undershoots as well. So yeah, hopefully tomorrow morning there will be a stream. I'll be streaming the Mildmay line, and I shall check tonight before I go to bed if there's a new download. There should be. It should go up. If I remember rightly, I think halfway, or a few months ago when we had something, I downloaded a new version to the route during the evening, I think it was. So yeah, it also heralded the major advances in DGG scope being that route with animated level crossing barriers. Yes. Right then, guys, what do we have at Dags? Just want to see if we got any other passenger trains running or freight trains, which I don't think we do. Doesn't look it. Right. Miles to Ebbsfleet. "66 sheds with railhead treatment train." Dagenham, there won't be railhead treatment train. It will be 08, well, 366s. I can't actually say that I've done this run now from Chatham to St Pancras. So yeah. Right, here we go. Let's get on top. Get comfy. Give him a toot. Famous for TSN down shoes. Down. What the hell? Oh, 66. 66 as booked. Oh, the Professor. Okay. That's good. The Professor is there. Now this is operating. Pod racing even. Are you excited for the Thomas and Friends collab? Oh, looking forward to that. Really looking forward to that. Are you? You still think it's too steep? What's too steep? EWS? The price for old Tommy Boy and none of his friends. You do get his friends. You get Diesel. Annie and Clarabelle, and the troublesome trucks. You don't just get Tommy Boy on his own. What, Tommy? But it's all part of the thing now, isn't it? To be honest, I'm kind of hoping that this does open the door for more. You never know, it might even open the door for an Island of Sodor route. Not saying it will, because I don't know, but it'd be interesting. For £50. Well, you know, I think the thing is that the licensing, well, I think will take a big part of that, because Mattel want their cut. Everyone wants their cut. So to try and make it profitable, they have to put the price up. That's business. That is how it is. And not, you know, people will say, "Oh no, that's not it." Well, it is. That's business. You know, $14.99 I would have thought would be a good price. Fair enough, but 20. Is a bit steep, but like I said, everyone wants their bit. I mean, I think we should, like I said in my post, I think we should think ourselves lucky that they don't do the pricing like the old Call of Duty way, which is basically they've released the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the 4 Turtles, and Splinter, the Rat, for £16.70 each. That's 5 items at £16.70 each. 24,000 COD points, equivalent to £16.70 each. When I've stopped, I've done the power change, I'll read the messages. If I actually manage to accelerate a bit. Was it 008 was the one that derailed and got graffitied? Right, so open the doors, go neutral. DC. So we want to do DC. Choose. And again, I think we should be fine. Put her in first. You'd like a bullied Merchant Navy class, but it won't ever happen. Well, the thing is, we don't know what third parties are going to be. Hold on a minute. Well, no, wait. Hey, where do you think you're going? No one told you to get up. We don't know if third party groups are going to do Steam. So yeah. Oh yes, Gordon is awesome. I remember when he got bricked up in that archway. I've got that somewhere in one of the books. You're not getting those whore whinging because they aren't doing Sodor. They whinge like buggery over the Christmas route because it's not real and neither is Sodor. Exactly. You mean it's going to be like the Christmas Holiday Express route? The story is story driven, yeah. And to me, that's not worth it. But that's your opinion. No, that's fair enough. It's fair enough. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, mate. That was Henry, not Gordon. I thought it was Gordon. Was it Henry? One of the two. Getting bricked up. Good Lord Almighty. Ooh, matron. Bricked up. Oh dear. Bit of brakes on, Tawny. Get ready to go. Take brakes off, let's go. Oh, hello. There you go. Don't know how to drive a bloody train, this lad. Third rail territory now. Stabilise the rail. Keep us upright. Oh, more lights are coming on. Yay! I like my little lights, patio lights. The coloured ones and the two big solar panel lights, they're on literally till about when the sun rises and they switch off. So they're on over 8 hours now. And of course then they've still got juice in them. So they recharge over during the day. So they end up getting more and more charge into them, which is pretty cool. Gravesend is next. Oh, dear me. I mean, another thing is as well is that it's great that the East Coast Mainline, another bit of DLC, is getting the what do you call it? Is getting the Athena Publications Rail Tour. Athena Publications, Athena Dubries. The 47, the 40 and the 45 on rail tours and all that. What we got in sidings? 465, 364, 465. Dumbass. Oh, we might see Bradley's job. Maybe not. It is really weird to see a train that it's on third rail, but it's got pantograph on stabiliser rail territory. Bit loud, isn't it? Let's go. It's either Ashford, Gillingham or Sittingbourne. Probably in the depot at Ashford somewhere, still in the bloody being repainted. So just a reminder, although it's roadmap day today, no roadmap stream till Wednesday. Tomorrow I will be running hopefully the Mildmay line in a stream for a few hours, and then on Wednesday we will be running can't remember what it's called now, after the roadmap stream I will be playing Wednesday Night Gaming, and it will be Uncharted for a Thief's End. Next up is Strood, and be prepared to be disappointed, celebratory, or in the library. As we approach Who Junction. Fantastic! Look at that light engine. Look. Oh, that's another DTG training centre one. That's the Colonel, if I remember rightly, the green one. It's running a light engine, really, this time of night. Interesting. Right, it's going to sit up on top of the cab. Bit slippy at the end there, so don't get too close. So we've had the Colonel, the Professor. Do we get the plumber? We've got something because we've yeah. Oh, we got a green one. Oh, we got the Colonel again. I don't know. DB, nice. And we got the Professor, and DB is booked. Another DB one there. And that's it. So we had the mix and match. That's a nice little run of 66s actually. $701, 700, fucking twat. You don't really get to see the zone much. Second tunnel coming up. It's a bit weird really why they didn't make this all into one tunnel. North Kent tunnels. Oh, hello. Sparking on the electrics. Oh, damn. There's some as well. I didn't take that other video over, did I? What did I record that? I need to do that tomorrow at some point. I might do it later tonight. I'm going to have to write these streams up later tonight. I got last night's 6-hour Mega Fest. Bit weird. Good job I decided to slow down and stop that. Oh no, you've got a yellow. That's cool. Interesting. Truck Fest is going to be on the 27th, 28th of July. And there's going to be like 50 brands. Oh, nice. Don't forget the 5-second one. 5-second what? Good Scottish grub. Ooh. $375. I love it as the signal just changes as we get in the platform. Steam from last night. Oh yeah, the 5-second one. Yep. No, that's been deleted. No. Have we got anything coming down this way? No. The weird thing is you can see the Medway Viaduct from here, from the bridge at Thingy in real life. Yeah, I accidentally hit broadcast instead of exit from the PlayStation broadcast settings. Well, it wasn't last night, it was at 1:45 this morning. I was a bit tired. 6-hour and 6-minute stream. End stream. Oh, it's only been 5 seconds. End stream. Yeah, it's been 84 years. Stream ends. What the fuck's going on here? It was the last 5 seconds of the 6-hour stream. I did note that, yeah. Hentis loves his wipers. Same happened earlier in the capital stuff. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Oh, fellow Eurostar driver. Eurostar? Dumbass? Submarine over there. I can't see no bridge. So we are approaching Rochester. Yep, train both still in Southeastern Highspeed. We should get into Faversham just as the sun is setting, I believe. I don't know where it is. I think it's over that way somewhere. Double yellow? Oh, really? What are we stuck behind? Where's the bloody sun here? It's there. I see no sun. So currently at Rochester. Shut doors. I'll just pull away. Let's go down here. Passengers won't be able to mock me then. Hentis rail corner. He's not seen her in ages. No, it does. It's obviously on a certain service sort of thing. Chatham, platform 2 is next. Give him a 2. Past the old Rochester station. No, I think it's 701. Famous start and end point of the rare hourly Tainham service. We will shortly be approaching Chatham. Please make sure you have all your crap with you if you leave this service at Chatham, home of the Dovetail Massive and some really questionable people. Oh, what time is it? Oh, 18:26. That's cool. I'll stop at Chatham, pause it, and I need to have a P&B. Oh, yes. Oh, 37, look. Welcome to Chatham, home of the Dovetail Massive. It's 1:27 PM for you. Oh, awesome. Right, just going to have a P&B. Sorry, guys. Oh, I need to turn my my LED lights on because it's a bit dark in here. Even with the lights from outside glowing in. Said the frog. Oh, where are we? Oh, we're at Chatham, aren't we? Ow! The Cathacart chavs. Oh, the Chatham chavs. Road map. Someone mentioned road map. Awesome. See, people are moaning that nothing's been said about the Tadami line. Well, they've got a lot of work to do. So it's not one of these routes that people think, oh, it's going to be waiting on for ages. And, you know, people think they can click their fingers and it's done. What a dumbass is them. Why is that up there doing that? Don't. What's that? Oh, just keep going.
Mind the gap.
Oh, God. Maria, why do you want to join Wessex Railgen? Oh, you know what? I can't be asked. Let someone else do that. Where are we? Gillingham is next. Yeah, it's on its way, but you know, it's being. The problem is that people, they think that it's going to be done within, you know, their limited capability of what. And I'm saying this as people that think it's being done in their limited capability of saying, oh, it'll only take them a few months. Boom. And it's been nearly a year. Well, I don't know how long, honestly, about 9 months, I say, that it's been announced, sort of thing. But people think, oh, well, it don't have to take that long. I mean, Dovetail have about 15 or 16 people in 3 groups to create the route, assets, rolling stock, etc., etc. Just trains, Skyhook, Union Workshop, Alan Thompson's. They have a small force of people to do. So Dovetail can have 3 teams working on different routes, and they can also outsource their route projects to third parties like they have done before. They'll still get paid, but people think you can click your fingers and it automatically appears. Do you know what I mean? And it's just like, it doesn't. Oh, go a bit more, go a bit more, go a bit more, go a bit more. Go on, go on, go on. Yeah, you'll do. Open those doors. Some people do. They just think it's magically done. It appears. You know, it comes off of the computer. You know, they say, oh, this route must be, you know, like to see this route, and it must be exactly 110% copy of the route I've requested. But it's not ever going to do that, because then if it's a 110% copy, it's literally building for building. You know, it just isn't going to work like that. And one of the things Matt has said, and it's so true, he said you don't ever want your own line, your own home route in Trains in Well. He said, because you'll be then going, oh, that's not right, that should look like this, that should be there, that should be there, that should be there, that's not right there because that doesn't exist, that's missing, blah 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 blah. You know, there's only so much you can do. And one of the worst ones, I think, are Americans, because they want everything. They want it to sound right, they want it to look right, and they're not prepared to get together and do it themselves. There's not that many American third parties. We got Iron Horse Simulations, Iron Horse people, which are doing the Santa Fe thing, and they got their own route they're working on as well for Trains and World. I think is it Feather River, the ones that did who did Feather River Canyon or something like that for TSW, Trains and Classic. At the end of the day, we got German teams doing German third-party content. We got German guy doing third-party UK content. We've got UK teams doing third-party UK. I don't know if they've done any German yet. I'm not sure. And doing US content. So why can't the Americans, you know, some of the Americans get on and do it? Why? Because a lot of people will not put up with how the other Americans speak to them as a company or as a third-party producer. Because, oh, it must have this, it must have that, it's got to sound like this, you've got to have the right horn, you've got to have this, you've got to have that, we won't accept anything less, it's got to run from LA to New York. Jog on then, son, off you go and do it. That's my attitude. You know, because you've got people that are saying, well, why didn't this new version of Long Island Railroad go all the way out to no, that's the Pride one. Not Roncon, but Roanoke or wherever it was. Why didn't it do this? Why have they done that? Why haven't they included this? You know? Why is there no diesels in there? Blah, 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 blah. Well, if you think you can do better, go and do it your bloody self. Hi, Southwestern, how you doing? Were you here this morning at 1:45? I don't know, I can't remember. So, yeah, so, you know, I think if the Americans want decent quality content, then those ones shouting for it, put up or shut up, basically. Do it. You know, don't expect everyone else to do it for you. Because, you know, people want a full length through. Oh, I don't want to stop halfway through. I don't want to end in the middle of nowhere. Well, you know, go and do the research and build your own locos, build your own rolling stock, build your route all the way from Sacramento to Montreal or whatever you want to do, down the spine of Chile, whatever. But get all the details and everything yourself. And something else. I did 378 on the West Coast Mainline. Yay! On the Euston to Watford service, the Lioness. Rhein is next. You know, there's so many people that want, oh, I want this, I want that, I want this. It must include this, it must include that. Just, whoa, just, you know, oh, why can't we have Italy? Why can't we have Spain? Why can't we have South African? Why can't we have Malaysian TikTok railways? And, you know, it's just like, it's so hard to get people, you know, to the assets for stuff like Spain, Italy, Polish railways. You know what I mean? They have to get out there. They've got to then make sure and learn how the safety systems, how the signalling works. They've got to learn all that and get that programmed or get that working into Dispatcher and Simulgraph. I've really got to put that name down because I can never remember the bloody thing. Get it all working in Simulgraph and all that sort of stuff, you know. And sometimes it just won't work. They've got to learn. They have to learn all that themselves. So then they've got to sort of try and get a license from the train company, and they won't give you a license. Take a look at OBB, not OBB, the Swedish company that does the railways, where there's a lot of stuff where they turned around and said, oh no, you can't have this, you've got to take that out now, we've got to do this, we're not granting licenses for some of the companies now, you know, or we will not grant any more licenses for our railway in simulators. And if they don't want to grant you a license, then you're screwed. That's it, end of. Without help from them, booyah, you're not going to get it. Hi Ducky Ducksford, how are you? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, it's not as easy as some people make out it is. I saw a discussion and I think it was the Thomas the tank engine. No, enough is enough. Thomas the tank engine. Why is that thread still going? And it was something totally different about licensing and the reason why they didn't get the London North Western Railway branding. Oh no, it was a separate post because I think someone asked, goes, are we ever going to get a London North Western branding? London North Railway, London North Western Railway. Yeah, that's it. LNWR Railway. And it's been said, a bit like the Caltrain one, treat it as though it's not going to happen. And that's it. Yet people don't understand why. They don't understand. You tell them it's not going to happen. Oh yeah, but no, it's not going to happen. Simple as. What part of the it's not going to happen do you not compute? You know, usually if my printer does not work, I slap it a bit. You know? And my printer hates me anyway, because I hate my printer. It always moans that it's not being turned off correctly, yet it is. Bastard thing. it's you know, I'm not going to defend Dovetail and turn around and say, oh yeah, everything's peachy and perfect there. They, you know, there's even someone I saw that he was saying today, oh yeah, there's no bugs on the PS5 version of Train Sim World. I went, I'll raise your 5 and call you bullshit on that one, mate, because there are bugs. Oh, I've not encountered them. Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. I know there's damn bugs on there. It's just people acting and so little ignorant little kids, like they're begging their parents to give them what they want. Yeah, what they ask. Yeah. It's like they can get it from the parents, so they think that's how life works. No, it doesn't. You know, when I was younger, I was the first person in our family to get a colour TV. Why? Because I paid for the TV licence. Oh, hello. Was he blue and white or was he just blue? We up to the point when I was 16, 17, we just had black and white TVs in the house. At that point, my younger brother and my younger sister, who's a year older than me, but she's youngest sister, they were still living in the house sort of thing. And I was working, and I bought myself a colour TV. So I paid for the colour TV licence. And then my mum and dad, they clubbed together because their TV broke. It was one of these ones where, do you remember when you put 50p in it and the TV went, sort of thing? Put 50p in the TV meter. One of these rented ones. Yeah, it's a piece of shit. Rip off. And they had problems with it. The people wouldn't come out until there's a fault with the TV, and they couldn't get the repair guys in. They wouldn't replace it, so they said, well, you can come and get it. We're not using it anymore. You know, they said, oh well, you still got 4 months left on your contract. They said, well, we're not going to have it, we're not interested in it. And they went and bought themselves a colour TV. That's what they went and bought themselves a colour TV. I think all the money you're saving from not paying for a TV like that. And from that point on, I said to them, I said, if you're going to have a colour TV, you pay half for the TV licence, which they did. You know, and then when my mum was old enough, she qualified, she didn't pay for the TV licence. But unfortunately, now that she's dead, I've got to pay for the TV licence. Like the old electric meters. Yeah, that's it. You put 50p in the meter. And the gas meter as well. Oh yeah, we had all that. But I was the first one in the family to actually buy colour TV. So I naturally bought the colour TV licence. I was earning a lot of money. So yeah, it was pretty cool. Yes, I was doing stupid things at the time, but hey ho, it's just, when you're young, you know, you're young, you're dumb, you're full of Diet Coke. So yeah, you know, you do these things, you learn that way. You know, you don't sit there, do nothing, and just expect everything to come to you, because it just doesn't work that way. You know, Mummy and Daddy never paid me my pocket money. Mummy and Dad, I never used Mummy and Daddy's credit or debit card, because mainly they didn't have any money, you know. So I had to do stuff my own, and I still do it now, get it my own way, sort of thing. Oh, we're approaching Sittingbourne. So that's how you do it. But kids these days, 60, 70 quid, 100 quid a month pocket money. Really? Wow. And what do you do with that? Spend it on your phone, fashion, whatever. It's up to you what you spend it on. But, you know, it's... Kids think they got it so bad these days. You should have tried it in our days. Yeah, I had a paper round as well. But as soon as I left school, it was like, you can't do a paper round anymore. I hated the guy anyway, he's a prick. Glad he's not around anymore. He was an absolute prick. But, you know... Oh, 465 in the siding. Oh, it's not there. It's not there, Bradley. It's not there, mate. Not today. Yeah, I just, you know, it's like today. The thing. My mate, I said about my baseboard for the test track. He doesn't want any money for it, so I'll be buying him coffees, and I'm buying Yoshi puppuccino. Oh, I'm not doors, Tony. I had a paper round, but there again, I was also we had to count out our papers, how many we had in a round. I always took about 3 or 4 copies extra. I said, anyone else want any papers, any extra papers? And yeah, I used to sell them as well. I got, for that paper round, I did it 6 days a week after school, and on a Saturday I did the paper round, and all I got for that was £2.50 a week. £2.50 a week. Yet the guy's grandsons got £15 a week, and they were doing exactly the same for me. I found out that they were getting £15 a week, and I was getting £2.50. Yeah, I was not a happy bunny. But you know, that it is what it is. It's shit. You know, that's it. It's done. It's all in the past now, so I'm not going to bother with that. And the thing is, it's just like people these days, kids these days, young people, they expect everything to be there for them, to be given to them. No, it isn't. You have to earn it. If you want it, save up to get it. Don't expect someone just to drop it in your lap. It's like, apparently someone was saying, well, if the Caltrain route's going, you should make it free for everyone. But, you know, sorry, but if you haven't got it, it was been said on social media, the ambassadors have been saying it, Dovetail have been saying it, it's 80% off, apart from Xbox. Let's go speak to Microsoft about that. It's not Dovetail's fault, Xbox or Microsoft. 80% off. You know, if you can afford your drink, your fags for the weekend, piss off to watch a football match, whatever, pay all that money, train fare, coach fare, bus fare, get to your football match, watch the game, pay all that money for a Premiership rip-off game, then you can afford the 80% off. Sorry. Hi Ruffy, yeah, I am on Southeastern Highspeed, and it's just coming up to not far from finishing it. So, yeah. Oh, roll on my pizza. I mean, I used to literally get food from, who was it? It was a delivery. And then it's just literally, they were screwing me out of money, because basically I would get literally half of what I ordered, and they say, oh, we'll put it on your next order. But I said to them, I said, no, I'm not going to have another order. I'm actually getting rid of it. Yet they still didn't refund me my money on my card. So yeah, got rid of them. And I just rather, well, at that time, I'd rather pop out over to the what am I slowing down for? Over to the kebab shop, get a burger over there, sort of thing. You know, probably because it would have been cheaper without delivery. And the guys, you always put down on the special instructions where the exact address is, yeah? And they're over the opposite side of the road. I'm very sorry, I cannot find where you are. I said, have you read the special instructions? He said, yes. I said, did you read them to the letter? You know, and I bet he didn't even understand English, to be honest. Sorry, I know that sounds very racist, but when it's all written down in English, you know, tell them you've got the what 3 words, and they don't have the what 3 words app. What sort of delivery driver do not have what 3 words? Even my brother has it. He's a truck driver. What 3 words is an amazing app, and it's used throughout the world, and yet most delivery, like fast food people, delivery drivers, riders, whatever, they don't have it. It tells you exactly where you need to go. If you provide them with the what 3 word link, or, you know, type this into what 3 word app, boom. It'll tell you and show you exactly where I am. Kebabs. I don't like kebabs, to be honest. I never like kebabs. I was going to say something then, but I'm not. Stop it. You know, and I just find them so... I even put my mate... I suggested to my mate, he's a delivery driver. He's a one for every. I said to it, well, yeah, every. You know, poor sod gets a raw deal. He's you know, whenever he delivered to me, he delivered, you know, time when he was supposed to. I always give the drivers and that, the ones that deserve it, the ones that do your delivery and all that, I always give them the top marks, the top thingies. And I actually suggested to him, I said, use what 3 words? And he said, what's that? And I actually showed him how to use it. I said, so if someone gives you, I said, I will always now put on my orders the what 3 words link. So you go into the what 3 words app, and you type those 3 words in, and it will pinpoint your location down to 3 meters. Yeah, I also when I had the postcode for someone's address and the actual address number, I would look on Google Maps, then I would do what 3 words. This is when I worked at Orca, and then I put the what 3 words words location on the delivery instructions, and told them use the what 3 words app available on iOS or Android or PC. You know, I always stuck the special instructions bump on there, and someone said to me, why are you doing that, Tony? You're so lucky. And I said, because it gives them, you know, it cuts out the, well, I couldn't find them. But if you tell them, bump, this is where it is, it's easier for them. But yeah, some people are just thickers. Yeah. Oh my god. Tony, why are you... Whoa. Crikey, boy. The hell are you doing? We were not going to stop. And that would have been another spad, which I didn't really want to do. I like my points. I know it's going to be really bad because I'm speeding, so I'm not paying attention as much. Need to check mastery as well in a minute. Cha-chink. But yeah, you know, it's life is about using your common sense, not relying on other. want other people to support you, which is kind of very hypocritical to me because I'm relying on universal credit. Next step for you, Tessendorf. Where the hell's that? 16,000. Oh, 18,011. Where the hell did I get that amount of thing from? Well, that's interesting. 971. Awesome. Right, so return main menu. So yeah, apologies that I couldn't show the Mildmay line. You got to see the 378 in action though. Hopefully I'll be doing the stream tomorrow for Mildmay. Oh, Salzburg, Rosenheim. All right. That's not hypocrisy. Usually is there to help. Yeah, because otherwise I'll be on a park bench or in the ground. It's been awesome. Right. Okay. So let's go backwards for Dovetail Live. I'm going to put my pizza on in a minute. Wait for that. Click that. Do we have a March monthly challenges? They're there. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh my God, what have we done? So we've gained 10,000 and 100,000 XP. Collect 15 collectibles. Okay, once we've done that. Complete 2 scenarios or timetables after reaching 100 miles an hour and without exceeding 102. I'd say that would be great for probably a 100 mile an hour route. Complete 15 scenarios. Oh my God. Yeah, that's gonna do something. Milton Roll Barn, which drive 40 miles. Okay. Mannheim Kaiserslautern. Complete 4 scenarios of timetable, so we're not doing too bad on that one. Complete the very important inspector scenario. Yeah, it's not a very good scenario, is it? I mean, we'll do those. So we've still got what are we doing? Gospel Oak's been done. So we've got Long Island Railroad to do, San Bernardino to do, Frankfurt Fulda, finish West Coast Mainline. Yeah, that's going to be a bit of a pain. It's those 2 scenarios, which, yeah. Mannheim Kaiserslautern to do, Mittenwald Barn to do, and whatever we're going to be doing tomorrow. So, yeah. Right, guys, thank you all very much. Really, really appreciate it. I hope you've enjoyed it. I've been really chatting about crap and, well, I wouldn't say crap, but stuff. It's all fun. It's all fun. I will see you tomorrow at some point. I don't know yet what time. That's the thing. So, no, that's a problem. No worries. 15 scenarios is crazy. Yeah, that one might be one that I might not do, but I'm not overly worried. Lady Sophie, being a blast. Ba-doom. Right, guys, I'm going to go and stick Lawless on Blu-ray. I'm going to start watching that while I have my pizza, and then I'll be on some COD, hopefully with my mate tonight. We'll see. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. I hopefully will see you tomorrow. Have fun, take it easy, and when you do get it, enjoy Mildmay line. All right, guys, see you later. Thanks a lot. Don't forget, hit the sub button and the like button as well. All right, cheers, guys. Bye-bye.